That with me for now. I'll be sorted in a minute. Got some last minute fixing to sort out. Make yourself as comfortable as possible. No, mate, no, it's not 7 PM yet. Unless you live in more Central Europe. Or I guess further on, then it's either closer to 8 PM or really, no, I think I'm straight in the next day. Is that 12 hours? I don't remember all the times, not easy to sing in the world, especially when I've got a cold brewing and I'm trying not to sneeze. So I know. Oh, yeah. Almost a week.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Almost a week with no streams? Considering how long I went with just doing streams in February, feels really weird to do the absolute opposite. Entirely because I know that could happen one of the days, but I decided no. Actually, no, I could have for most recent Saturday. But my mum was like, more than the day before. But I'm doing it now. And then I won't be able to stream for like another 4 days. And I don't know what state I'm gonna be in over the weekend coming up, because 4 days off work and a lot of alcohol to get through. Look, it's St. Patrick's Day. As much as the Irish hate us, I feel like often they hate us more than we hate them, the teams. We still celebrate St. Patrick's Day. And they still like to come over here anyways. When was the last time you heard of an Englishman actively wanting to move to Ireland? Not many. Most of them just come here. So what does that say about our country? I've been on for 14 hours. You know. Okay, almost 14 hours. We're not there just yet. But yes, we have one boss left to fight. And of course, it's Soul of Cinder, who I've only had one attempt against, and I can't remember how far ago. It's been that long since I last played. Sorry, I was a bit preoccupied with work. Just doing morning shifts. And that's gonna continue for at least the next 9. I'll be able to get at least more streams in, which is already on the schedule. It's gonna have to be updated at some point. But I know I could absolutely do like 2-hour streams or something, but I feel like 2 hours when your channel this size is just never enough. On a larger scale, yes, absolutely 2 hours you're fine to do, but when you're in this position and Twitch says you need at least 2 hours for people to start being able to find you for some reason, then why end it at that exact point? I don't know. That's why I sort of wait for evenings like this, where I have the day off tomorrow. And even though I still have to get up semi-early, it's not at the fucking crack of dawn, and I don't have a tissue on me, oh fuck that. Well, the code's somewhere. There's issues in it. And look like I'm gonna need one because I'm pretty sure the last stream I did of this, I had a cold as well. It seems like it's a following trend. 1 minute. There we go. Yes. If you're ever like me and you happen to have a cold quite a bit, I'm not saying if it's hay fever or not, there's no way of telling. You always have a packet of tissues on hand. Ward off the cold in case some cunt gives it to you and you don't know who it is. This will save your life. God. I have the windows open and everything, and this room is fucking boiling. I know, well, just settle before we actually get on with it. Well, that's because this boss should not be as hard to eat at this rate. I didn't say next to my bed, I just said on hand. You can't even get quotes right, Camille, honestly. You should always have at least one on hand if you are known to be susceptible to colds or hay fever. There's just any cold symptoms. I'm not saying that's just if you're British. Are you really trying to claim that I'm one of the several losers of history right here, and you are being really narcissistic saying that you're one of the victors? That anyone like you? Let's get this over with, then we can get to the Pokemon where I can complain about my levels matching the opponent every single time, like a weird conspiracy. Yeah, that should be piss easy, but you know, find ways to fuck up all the time. Just go. Alright, pardon me. That's a monster on hand. Because anytime I do streams on this, I always have a monster on hand. Yeah, I just attack way too slowly and then I get flinched to hell. Damn, that like that. You'd argue I was not trying much, and I wasn't. Because this is no Gwyn that I'm so used to. What the fuck? No. Oh. rolled for that. I don't like it when the movement does that. When it does the upswing, it's just awful. One thing I don't like about this weapon, it feels like it just suits a running attack and nothing else. But otherwise you just do an uppercut and it doesn't work for a boss like this at all. Well, I guess I need to do that instead. No, it does not help that I have insane fire resistance. Oh god, don't be like Gwen. I talked about it earlier. Don't be like him. He's now buffed himself up. Oh, no, I tried to roll for that. This works. What? Oh, didn't get a chance to fucking heal. Because no matter how much I can attempt to roll out the way, you know, I think don't want to cooperate with me here. I mean, why would they? You know that's just cannibalism coming up. We do not promote cannibalism here. We're not Shia LaBeouf. Try and turn me into thinking I have a possibility of doing more damage and then doing that. Because it's not like Hungering, but at least you have a small chance. Oh no, I thought he would do reverse grid. That don't work in this game. Does he have that he can do that in the wrong thing? It's just glitching out. On what? That did not game says. That's really stupid that I cannot attack like that when he does that pose. Oh, every time I get something like this. Like, that's what happened the first time I ever fought, just stuck in that motion. The fact that my move, my really cool animation often do not connect. Because like the first hit will go, and then the big one does not go. I can't see it. Into it, thinking that'll cover me the most, and then it does nothing. I'm trying to throw out the way, but I can only assume because of how my rolling is. That's it, I cannot get into cancel shit. So I just die and end up in the same position again. And just using all of my embers, which I thought was doing me enough, thinking it can't be that difficult. When himself is not. I guess when I never know the parry techniques and I can't actively parry, then, you know, it's a bit hard. I may have activated the thing a bit too soon, really. Because his attacks can just do that, and mine will not. Because, you know, consistency. Well, this is the final one of the base game, because fuck, dude, I'm with the DLCs. I've never beaten them, and it would take way too long for me to beat them. I have priorities. What? Can't I stand up recover faster, please? Oh, I did not roll there, and yet the game said I did. It happened to score it. Why is he deciding to go for magic now? Don't understand. And clearly there's parameters and everything that I don't know, and why does his soul mass not disappear? I'm sorry, how was he able to attack faster than me like that? And I could not roll out the way into it? No. Just gonna make me say no over and over again? We think I'm gonna have a chance, but this RNG doesn't work for this run. Oh, don't you be doing the fuck ass ninja, right? thought that that was not gonna kill me. I need to do slightly more than I would want. I guess that's why Gwyn's not as hard, is because he only has 1 health bar and not 2. Do you want me to give more reasons as to why I'm not the biggest fan of bosses that have second phases? Because they just prolong the fight so unnecessarily. Like, the first phase is already difficult enough, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna have you do the whole shit, but harder this time. Funny. Issue part of it is because I don't know if the set actually does have minus stamina generation, but you know that they're like game that I have the clone figuring on. And I can't just go into New Game Plus because this boss is also required to activate it, you know? I know both of the game and everything. I tried to roll all of it. I can understand, you know, getting targeted because I download the time when I rolled, and yet your animation went on for 1 frame long enough just so you could get attacked. Quit it for 631 though. See, my massive pillar attack doesn't work if I get hit. I swear almost every single boss I've ever faced that has a mild level of difficulty will get me into a trap in that I create myself where it's on the smallest bit of health. I get cocky and don't attempt to block or heal or dodge and try to go for one final hit to survive on 1 HP to make it awesome and make it seem really close. And then I died because of it. Again, this is not a movie, so I can't just do that. one frame too long so that I cannot get out ready to be hit again. Just get stuck on the air. I think he can do power within and still not take any damage. I like to call cheating, honestly. Oh, fuck off. Why did the other time that didn't affect me at all? But then it did that time. Why is it he goes into magic? I don't know. How can he attack me? And cast another Home Crystal Soul Mass in one. That is a thing that I was not aware of. What? He somehow manages to dodge the attack that he doesn't normally dodge, and okay, cool. Wonderful. I don't have any spare souls to buy embers with, so I've got 4 more chances before I do it emberless. Wonder how that's gonna turn out, you know? Sounds like a throw when you call me white ones. I know it's likely a song or something. And that play that funky music might be or something. He's so out of left. No matter how much I try, it goes like roll out of the way of the attack. It goes on for so long. And then I just never have enough stamina left after. No matter which game I choose, it's just inevitable, really. You know, I've already had such a damn flag. Let's just make it even more stressful for myself. And that's what he did, essentially make it so that he's less likely to be stunned. Oh, can't I fucking hit you without just hitting the ground? Because I misjudged where my character's just gonna land. Yeah, this attempt is shit, shall we say. Notice how at no point do I ever save and quit. No, I go on to the bed. sign, I should say. I know it too well. Unless it's that, because then... Look, how am I supposed to roll out of the way if he can then just charge me down? Oh, fuck off, he got hits. Sliver of health I've ever seen for a boss to have at the end, and I still don't bloody win. Also, Camille, can you check the YouTube side to see if those numbers I'm seeing on the viewer's side are correct? Because my eyes must be deceiving me. What's the point staggering him if my energy is just so depleted? That's rare for me to ever get double digit on the YouTube side at all. I don't remember the last time that ever happened. For that phase, it just does not like it. You can hit him, but it will not actively do any proper damage. Why he can trap me for that long, I don't actually know. Oh, come on. Ooh, did not hit me there. That's it before. Oh, come on, I fling! No, I rolled for that. Why is the point sometimes? And I have one S's left. and I'm not dead. Taking for at this point. Did not connect. I'm sorry. Really? My cancel missed by a millimeter for it to do no damage, and yeah, that flame attack clipped one of my horns, and I took 99% damage. Oh, wonderful, brilliant, amazing, everything under the goddamn sun. Is it going to be one of those where I didn't level up strength enough because it's only at 40? I had to level up endurance just so I could stop rat rolling. Why ain't it going to magic though? I wasn't far away from him. Like I say, is it just RNG what he ends up doing? Like where did that just come from? Is it just an ability? No, what was the point in me doing that? Oh. Kind of dead. That was arguably one of the best attempts I had with Estus being as a high before the second phase, and then I just squandered it. Difficult me, one way to squander it. Well, I guess I have some stuff I could attempt to sell. Maybe get some more embers, because this has taken half an hour and I said this would take 5 minutes. Difficult. I'm about to lie about time. Actually, no, British 5 minutes could be any time in the world, really. But I wasn't actually lying, you just had to interpret it correctly. Because what I said was true from a certain point of view. I don't know, what else am I thinking? Nothing to stagger him at all. Sometimes it feels like he can be staggered, and other times, nah. No, you cannot just heal. You have 2 health bars. And also, yeah, that's why sometimes the 200 attack do not work. What do you mean you can just dodge like that? Every time. exactly what I was wanting, now wasn't it? And now let me just go all the way back. I ain't got any anywhere else to bloody go and see if I can sell them also for embers. I'm guessing not many, because I'm an incompetent piece of shit that can't beat the final boss. I mean, what should not be that hard with the setup I've got. Is it because I don't have 99 strength? Because as I said, I had to invest a decent amount of it. Into endurance and vitality. Why does it feel like it? Actually, no, by this point, I'm not needing the Silver Serpent Ring at all.
Ashen?
Because I'm not going to be using it as the final boss. Try the Estus Rings either. Helps at all. Okay. 1. Are there not any other things I could sell? Oh, I'm not doing that anymore. And I hate that.
Ashen?
Great. That's all I could buy. At least doing this now would mean... Hopefully it means that I use less. Because I don't know how much it increases if I just says it does. Does it say anywhere specifically? No, it just says increases HP. Stored by the essence. Yeah, the wiki would be able to tell me, but I ain't looking it up. $469 to move is a lot worse than just that. 50 more. No. I don't know how to dodge that. Him turn into the magic wand. And why is he doing it in reverse way? Was it just because then he's got the gold sword, but he can't do that. We're up to 9. Oh, I didn't even try that time. It caught in it and yet, boom. The long build-up does not help me at all. I don't even get a chance to attack at all. Okay, I rolled out the way of most of that. I rolled into them. I thought that would be enough, I guess. No. Because the swords surprisingly got in the way. And there we fucking go. That should not have taken 39 minutes and 2 seconds. All that plan. It's entirely... Well, hang on, do I not get to... Oh, yes, I was about to say. Yes, let's do the firekeeper, and then why not? And also, no, I'm not gonna kill her, because that's an alternative ending that I'm pretty sure you get no achievement for. Well, not that cool. Trust me, I'm one of the millions at this point. I was able to do this cosplaying as Slayer, and I don't know what build they did for first playthrough, but it's like, no, actually I kind of do. It might have been great sword plus ROM set. As much as I dislike Power of Darkness 2, I will admit it did create the best ROM set in the entire series. Well, this is going to be one of the shortest ones I've had to upload that isn't just a split off. No, this is just the whole thing, the whole shebang.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle.
Are we just invisible? Where did we disappear off to? Oh, no, there we are. Just watching.
But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
Yeah, it slowly transitions into you can just within that short time frame just kill off the firekeeper for no reason.
Hearest thou my voice still?
I would say most people did not get that ending. I know that Doom didn't because he did not even know about the untended graves area at all. Which honestly is a shock. There's Miyazaki. Still yet unable to make Dark Souls 4. At this rate, it isn't happening. They're sticking it in the trilogy. I think that could be because for some reason, even on my friends, is most of the people that have played a Soulsborne game have really only played Elden Ring for some reason and be like, do you want to go back to the others? But honestly, because of how it looks like on Steam, there's so many I've played Elden Ring and not Dark Souls 1, 2 or 3, that it really does feel a bit similar to Breath of the Wild, where it was a lot of people's first Legend of Zelda game, and then they just had, because of how good it was, they had no reason to play any of the ones that came before. Oh my god, this is loud! Like, seriously, I didn't try to edit this. It is just loud. It's already into the yellows. Jesus Christ. Like I said, I didn't do anything to end that. They just made it that loud. I don't know, it's just quiet music. Oh my god, fucking wrong. Not as far as I wanted it to be. I knew it was gonna be bad. Because I would actively have to farm to get almost everything I was going to use. I just didn't initially know how bad I would have to invest into vitality and endurance. Quite literally because I needed at least 35. Well, at least vitality, so I can have equivalent, and that's including Devil's Rain and the Ring of Favor and Protection. Like, I had to combine both of those by the end just to even move. That's how heavy the set is. I mean, I've been looking because I mean, I really don't want to play the remake again. I mean, the PS5 is right underneath this camera. But for some reason, something is stopping me from doing it, apart from myself. I guess it's them refusing to ever put it onto Steam. And I know many people complain about the remake and everything. Look, I do not know enough about either to say anything or really have no comment. I have not beaten the remake. I got as far as like 2-1 or something, just a brick wall with my weapon side. It's not doing much damage anymore, and trying to get the upgrades is very difficult. And even if you go to the original, it's stingy as shit. And well, I did my playthrough on stream. I'm pretty sure is I accidentally hit the merchant that gives you, well, I can sell the shards, the initial ones and some layer ones, and because of there being no way to stop it, like enemies from just attacking you, but more like NPCs are aggravating you because there's no character to go to face your sins. They will just constantly attack you if you hit them once, so you're bombed, and you don't get them back into million plus. Which by that point, arguably, you don't need them. So it's just really unhelpful. Because unlike in other games, they at least give you the courtesy of like, if you hear them once and then not going to aggro. But Demon Souls don't, they were ruthless. And it was the game that they initially considered having a permanent for it, where you die once and your entire save file will be gone. I don't know if that included a tutorial or anything. Maybe it did, but no, it couldn't, because even if you read the tutorial bang out boss, you can still die to the, you don't have to die to the dragon god, so. Don't know, actually. I don't know, there was that one person that laughed at that difficulty and was like, I'm gonna do it without being hit at all for the entire series. Great for him, I'm not doing that, I'm not a psychopath. Let's see him do that blindfolded. I think that's called impossible. He ain't Daredevil who actually is not blind, but acts like it. Not over time, because I did used to play quite a bit of Demon's Souls, like on the PS3. So no, but then I played a lot of PS4 Skyrim. Actually, I don't know which one I've played more of, but I've yet to. I have completed the story of Skyrim. I've yet to actually get all of the achievements because mods are a thing, and also bugs. But even then, I've been Fallout 4 because weirdly, Fallout 4, I was willing to complete that a lot easier, a lot more than Skyrim. Ah. What we'll do is show off the stats before we end this part of the stream, with the level being 96, and yeah, 35 vitality, just so I could mid-roll, which is why the strength is not as good as it could have been. It's only sitting at 4 and I can't do much with Dex. Bigger had to be a high bit, because like considering they decided to split endurance and vitality into two. Normally, well, what they did in the others is have it so that vitality was health, but then that just got removed altogether and it's just bigger. And then endurance was just that stat. What they pretty much ended up doing is make it so that you have to double the level cap, because you are needing more stamina, and it does not increase with equip load. So now that's more investment. So if it was just one, I know that I could have put more into damage. But because of them splitting it to two, yes, it does remove the redundant stat of resistance, because that's not necessary, and does not include Dark Souls 2's adaptability. And I can't remember all the layouts for Elden Ring. I know they went back to how it was and had it so that endurance was just one stat. Well, I will say Dark Souls 1 level system is near perfect. It's just resistance. All they need to do with resistance, arguably, is just fluff it. Instead of it just being massive, like, poison resistance that does not actually help. Just have it so that you can use resistance for, like, the elemental ones, and also the poison, frost, and curse. Well, I guess in that game, I guess toxic. I guess curse is death, but then eventually have it so that you just become resistant to it at certain milestones. I guess that'd be too much now, wouldn't it? Yes, I did like the other weapons of the Black Knight Sword, the Black Knight Greatsword, and the Glaive. I didn't use them as much, very much because I initially used the Greatsword, and then the Great Axe was giving me the next weapon, and it was just good, and it was straight up better at +2, and I was able to get this to like +5, or like near max out before even getting the sword. Actually, no, the sword I got in the same place, but it was worse. And even then, by the time I got the glaive, this was so powerful that this was not going to compete. That's the problem. You get it too late. And arguably they should have just swapped them, because the Great Axe requires more strength. And I'm saying they should have put the sword earlier. Because you can get the Greatsword as the first one. And yeah, there was a bit of grind at 2%, but it's possible to get it as the first. And they put the Black Knight sword in, like, honestly, just after. Could put an undead settlement somewhere. Or you have a Black Knight carrying it. Oh, I already joked that Dark Souls 4 wasn't happening. Could we count Elden Ring as Dark Souls 4 realistically? Because it's the closest one to it. Also, before anyone says, yes, this game has 2 DLCs. It's not like Dark Souls 1 where I can blend it in well enough and beat the bosses in that completely fine. No, they are quite a bit more difficult in this game, so much I have not defeated Sister Freed, nor have I gone past the Gargoyle demons to even face Midir. Yeah, that's why I would absolutely say that out of the trilogy, 2 can be the most annoying, but 3 is the most difficult. I'm not sure if that's just because of how I end up playing, where I usually go for heavy setups with strength weapons or something. I usually don't try to go with miracles, pyromancies, or sorcery. But even then, it still feels like Dark Souls 1 is my bread and butter. Also, Bloodborne 2 doesn't exist. And I have not played Bloodborne so long because they're not putting it on PC at this rate. At all. Because I know it was really funny. I think it was. No, I think it was. What was it with Demon's Souls or something? Where the initial trailer for it. It was one. It was one of the 2 that made it seem like it was going to come to PC, and then they had to say that was a mistake. And then a later version of it did not include it. Well, at least now, I'm just not gonna end up touching a Dark Souls game for a while, because it really finds a way to piss me off a lot. Is it mostly the bosses, or sometimes enemies come annoying? Just anything? Or is it just me? My internal anger that just feels like no matter how much I attempt to control it or anything, finds a way. And now I do not have a Switch 2. Because when I could have pre-ordered it for Legends ZA, the only version of ZA that was available that I could even find was a download code. And I am not fucking paying that much for a download code. If I'm paying for my Pokemon games, paying for them, then I would much prefer a physical cartridge. You know? Oh. You know? Like one of these! Yes, I do have Pokemon Yellow, Red, and Blue, and Gold, and I still need to purchase Silver and Crystal. I have pretty much all of them. Look, I cannot explain it. I've already said I'm not good at explaining things. It's like I would need an extra therapist in the room to fully explain as to what the fuck is going on. Just feels like there's something within me that makes it feel like I have to get angry at least something. Trying to have happiness without anger interrupting it. It's difficult. And why? I know there could be many reasons for it, but as of right now, are we saying I'm small even though I'm like 6 foot? Honestly, are we saying that's small now? But enough about that, I need to play the ROM hack. Because that's what I said I was going to spend most of this stream doing, not psychoanalyzing myself about something I already knew I had. And I just don't know of a way to remove the anger. Because we are not at the point where I need meds to control my anger. It just feels like it's there and it does not take much for it to be released. But yes, I'm just going to end this part of it now so I can move on to it as soon as possible. Anyone watching the VOD, well this VOD, for now, we are going to go on a Be Back Soon screen. As this is going to take a hot minute. You know, big fans in heat. Alright. Okay. Well, you say that you've not seen how angry that can be. Be glad you have them, because I don't like it when I am in that state. Oh, no. The problem is I have to do this every time. Okay. I know it's a ROM hack and everything, but please. Do the good thing and load for me, please. There we go. I'll stare at the screen as I retitle everything. I can't type it. Oh, it says its audio is working. Is it loud enough? Because I've boosted it, but I still feel like it's not loud enough. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was on. Anyone on the other side but Camille? Is the game loud enough? Okay, cool. I can leave it as is and everything should be updated. It says it is, so if anyone says it isn't, don't blame me. Even though you still can, I'm gonna complain back at you. At no point did I say that. I didn't say you specifically, I just meant me. Because I blame the streamer. He's the ones that ended up in the first place. Oh wait, hang on, no, there is one thing I have left. Yes, I've made it as clear as possible that it is a GBA ROM hack, so no one can complain. Because surprisingly, this does not come up as a category for YouTube or Twitch, so go fuck yourself. Last time I played this, I just get annoyed with my team, no matter how much it exceeded anything. Just kept on matching the levels of the computer. I have a feeling that's entirely because I turned the EXP share off. Make it as difficult as possible. But even then, it still felt like the game was making it so that I had to try and keep up with it, or it tried to keep up with me, where the levels were at least an average of what I had. And this is the team that we left off with. And yes, we do have a looking off the start. That was kind of part of the ROM hack. And if you could not tell by the names, most of them do fit, at least in terms of what they evolve into type-wise or design. Which is why we have the Gen 5 Grass Monkey, an old water monk that felt like it suited more to Kaboobs than Almastar Radicam. Ledian, because Ladybug, you know, it's more of an alien. And the original Steel and Flying Time that's going to become that this one ended up replacing pretty much. Now, because of it being a first paper and everything, natures are annoying if they are bad, but I'm not going to spend ages trying to get the best one. Pretty much whatever the first one is the first one we're going to stick with. I know it would be better, but it would take forever to get good natures. I would know. Because even if you have a good nature, the IVs could be shit. I remember spending absolutely ages trying to get a modest natured haunter back in Pokemon Y for my poison type playthrough. I don't know if I ever changed the IVs on it, but it felt like the IVs were terrible. If that's Pokemon in a nutshell, you can get the right nature all you want, but if the nature's a shit, then the nature's a shit. And I'm not. If you have right nature, but IVs are terrible, which you can't see, and you just have to figure it out. And yes, the first gym was a grass one, and we struggled against it because my mons were surprisingly under-leveled. Hufflepuff is not. I don't know which one of the Pokemon natures would be closest to what I am. Because you have all of the neutral ones and the ones that affect attack through speed. HP is just unaffected. Also, we are playing as the female character, which incidentally just gets referred to as the Scottish one. And from what I've seen, there is no customization available. Maybe I've not looked hard enough. Who knows? Let's get into this and see how it plays through. At least I would, but I'm having to bring up the picture for my team. Because I I've put in the YouTube description that if you want to try and guess what team members I'm going to go for, go right ahead. You've got the entirety of the Gala decks, specifically new mons, and regional forms are available, but none of the old ones. Well, specifically, new forms of all Pokemon are eligible for you to guess, but none of like the returning ones, because this game was the Dexit one, the official version of it was. Okay, so let's. No, it didn't. Anything else you just got. The running on this, it seems a bit janky. I don't know if that's because of me. I thought it was. Yeah. Really making it so that I'm just poor. I'm not shocked at all. That also does just happen because it's trying to load in the map. I want to look around Turf Field. Instead of just going around to Route 5. I was trying to see if there was any shop. Maybe I didn't see it. Nope, I don't like Charmander. Is it a victim of circumstances? Yes. That doesn't mean I have to like it. And you're just gonna be one of those to wear it and only it? I mean, that's your choice, man. Oh, I was not expecting to just get Porygon like that. I'm not using it. Oh, yeah, that would be why it's brave natured. It's fucking awful. Because that increases the tank to lower speed. Not what you want. Strange item out there. I'm going to research and more. Come back in later and I'll share my finds. Will you though? Will you? Or are you just saying that to make me intrigued? Get in the PC where you belong. Digital data with more digital data. I think that was all Tofu had to offer. Is okay, yo, the Eevee costume. And we cannot go up this way. And there is nothing in the rock. Or this rock. Or this rock! I think what's the intention for us to... No, I think the intention was to just go to the right. Because, you know, she's struggling to get here in the first place. They already do that. There are left-handed keyboards for a reason. They are not anything new. Because I did search them all years ago on the level. Do I really need one? I mean, I'd like one for the novelty. It's not exactly mirrored. Like, I don't actually remember. Okay, but I don't think it's exactly that. Because I just learned how to type like that. The only difference being that the mouse is in my left hand and I'm typing, well, I would, you know, move around with my right, which is, you know, the opposite. But in terms of just typing, you can use both hands perfectly fine. But no, I have a call squad. You are not getting it. I have no need for your throat key. Oh, that's a farther. Oh, I got interrupted. You're actually parked around and you are 5 levels ahead of me. See, that's what happens when I don't grind. Oh, come on, you use one sand attack. And you immediately make it so that I cannot hit you. More angry. Because that was bullshit. Again, you know what? Fine. Cobble Squad, deal with this. Okay, so now it feels like for this section it's too loud. Do that. I'm gonna be as bad. Oh, come on. Even in environment 1, I know the game is defensive, but not this defensive. Level 20? I'm sorry? God, my team is really on the level. Well, like I said, I was wanting it to be more challenging, which is actually the opposite, really, how Zone Shield normally goes. Guess this is what happens when you put in GBA form. Have a super effective move for about 75% of my team or something? Because this is ridiculous. I'm sorry, what? It was a Farfetch and it completely resisted a Great Ball. That's not what Farfetch is meant to do. I don't care if it's a regional form. Oh, come on! Get in the damn ball before I take the leak away from you. Then we'll see how you like it. Nope. I can't do much more to it, because if I try and do much more, it's going to be dead. There we go. Wasn't that hard, now was it? Alright, don't mind me, I'm just gonna spend absolutely ages in this area trying to get levels. It uses the sorts of links that are larger and thicker than usual, which made them adapt to a unique form. Is it just fine, this one? I can't just name it as Farfetch as is. The only other flying bird I can... It's not the same type of bird, it's the only other... like flying bird. So I'm gonna immediately go back to the Pokemon Center and just stay on this route. Wait, no, I'm gonna look at the stats actually. Serious nature. Okay, live. Yeah, it has the highest attack out of my team now. And I'm pretty much, no, I don't know if they have the same evolution method, but you have to get 3 critical hits in 1 battle. Why? I know Generate's a famous one now for absurd evolution requirements, but that is just ridiculous. Competition, I can't get enough. Is this a grass and dragon by any chances? Do you even have a bug move to use? I think I've shot one might say. Oh, but you happen to have a Sonic. It's not going to affect you at all. Does he actually say sir? Or is that just me thinking too much of the scene, really? He's so sad. As I'm poking you with a knife. I may or may not clear your fate. I have a chance. Did you? I need to, am I gonna have to go into that game the one? I don't have a feeble. I think that's the evolution. There's quite a few of those trains. Quite a few. Okay, it's a good thing that the static mons are not ones that immediately attack. Oh, it's Asper from N6. Is it? Oh god. Is it from Kalos? I think so. It's not well, Asper. I'm pretty sure it's more of a cat. Fuck off, airport, I'm gonna survive. But you look at its evolution. Well, I'd say it's more cat than dog. But no way does it look anything like a Wonderpop. Oh, that's one of those mean, if that allows me to get Zygarde complete. Okay, just a Chansey. And to try for a Spritzy. And I did nothing to it. That brutal swing though. Oh no, that's gonna do nothing actually, so why don't I do this? Why? Oh, right. I could get away easy and I want to go to the center. It's gonna be my over this right. Even though I'm pretty sure it's not a hotel, and yet it's always somewhat treated as such in the anime? At least that's what it feels like any Pokemon Center could just be a hotel in the anime. In the way that you can just stay overnight there. Yeah, that's not really a thing in the games. I mean, I know they later on in Gen 5 changed it into so that it's a shop. Yes. We will take care of this babe. That is the same level as my Kabuto. Oh, is that actually... Is that normally going to have more of this nature, or am I just really lucky? That will actually determine what form it evolves into. Oh, okay, I don't... Experience share's not on, but it is the same level as my Kabuto, which is not good. Hey, we might as well get 14-6 just like that. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. Just give us a bike we need to cross this bridge. Let's use this bike to chase the gym challenges. It's going to be a party. Oh, fuck that. Even if I handed it over, it wouldn't work anyway. You don't even have a rotor. The young gym challenger, they're trying to steal my bike. Please, if you could give them a good beating, I would be your dad. He just walked into me! Prepare to walk into the same square that I'm in. Fuck you, John. Oh, come on. Right, fine. You want me to switch? I will switch. But Flaky. It's imitating Flaky. Let's switch. So I just noticed that it happened to use the move to lower my special. Initially, the one to lower my special attack, and then went for Don't Eyes as if knowing that I'm a physical attacker. And it does not attacking me anymore. I think they really did make the AI as smart as possible. Because yes, that is a common trope with farm hacks where they make the AI smarter than they normally would be. How long do we have to switch yet again because my attack is just lowered that much? There's no point sticking. Why do they have to continue the trend of making it so every single evil team run, pretty much. Also has a dark type now. Like, ever since they made it, it's like, we're gonna make it so that all of them have one. Like, I know it's the evil type, but can we not just have a switcheroo on it where they just use psychic moves instead? Or psychic types, actually? That'd be fun if they just made it psychic types. Well, I don't think we've actually had an evil team using psychic types primarily. What we've had ground, water, and then I don't know what the light is. And, plasma doesn't really have one. Well, unless we count plasmas really liking to use what call, especially in Black Rock 1. And then we have Pink Flare. I don't know for Pink Storm. If we're gonna have evil teams, give them a specific type that isn't dark. But then at that point, all of them fucking have one. Okay, yes, I can understand having it so that the Luciana equivalent is on the team, and that's as far as you got. Also, yes, Orange is going first because it always has priority. It essentially does sounds like a multiple use intimidate, really. Without that being that's not automatic. Yeah, you crushed my attempt to crush you. Why you have won that? Okay, this one didn't walk straight to me, but close enough. Great. John and Ray. Yeah, I'm not rockish yet. It's kind of fun, but I'm having to face Angel Eyes. Not having the best of times. Okay, your defenses are higher than I would have. And I can't do anything. There's a normal move. It's a ghost. I don't know how it's not like Ghost Rock or something. Because it does have gems in it, and they are kind of like expensive rocks. Like, and they are his eyes as well. Don't forget that part. You are so strong. If you stay in the gym, and you will cause problems for our girl. Thank you for helping me. You really are very skillful. Why, that's a quick event. You have a workout. Fantastic. I think this bike will be better with you after all. Leave out my back to try to feel it. The Rotom bike looks exactly like a regular bike. Holding prices. Yes, I will definitely get all the attention on one. Okay. Do I want capture Barracuda? I have never actively used a Barracuda. And it would just be a pure war type. That's my water and raw. Do I? Could definitely catch it as like a back. Or as the Americans call it, a bikie. use it? Oh, right. I can't. It doesn't allow me to get over there. I don't have the upgrade. Oh, right. That is just oh yeah, that's helpful. Item 1, item 2. As if I'm gonna immediately remember which one for which. Oh, this is the Drifthill City music, actually. Okay, that's on the select, but it only showed 2 items were available. Very helpful game. Is Hop gonna be? Yeah, Hop is right there. Which is why I'm not gonna go any further. I'm gonna go all the way back here. And turn on the experience share for grinding purposes only. Except actually I can't do that here. I can't remember who it is I have to talk to for that. It's like someone down here in Wedgehurst, I want to say. No doubt you have. There's someone in here. Yes, only for grinding purposes only, otherwise we'd be here all fucking day. I'm pretty sure I can't use trainers at all. Exactly, yeah, because the game is dumb. Not specifically Sword and Shield were. Because I love the Versus Seeker. But they still don't want to make it possible to go beyond Gen 4. I understand. You know, now knowing some stuff that the game just never said, of like some stuff to do with the Pokemon gear in Hardcore Soul Silver, that you can actually remastering is much easier than it normally seems. And after a certain point, the game doesn't mention it. Oh no! Oh wait, that replenishes every time. That's definitely abusive. Something I can take a piece of. That was staying. Yes. Knowing the stuff that the Pocket Gear can do, especially with like IVs and also certain items to do with that, is great. But I'm going to use the Versus Seeker. If there was a way to combine them both, it would be great. Like Versus Seeker for just XP and then Pocket Gear for specific battles, I would be fine with. This is why I wish I just had the XP share as an item. Because then it wouldn't have to seem like all of the rest of the team would. What it would essentially have to be is I would just have to box the Pokemon down, not wanting to get the experience in the first place. That's what I'm gonna end up having to do. And I think that's what I will do. They don't need the experience, and how they go to so many others. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, I'm fine. I think the leftovers still works in a way that I don't get any health back if I just one-shot the opponent. Not the biggest fan of that. So I did not name the console. And I do so on the fly. I think the answer normally is no. And I don't know who I can speak to do that. Not a key item. Is it? No. So I don't know. It's only 3. But yeah. Does it benefit more with those high HP? Certainly, but this is not enough. Actually, is it? Normally they put in Pokemon Centers. Is there someone in the Pokemon Center I can speak to about name change? Because is it normally just one guy? That's part of okay. There we go. I knew he was somewhere. Problem is that there have been no other poison and electrons before. Can't go based off of that. Well, if we go by baby Pokemon, because this is the baby Pokemon, we have the options of Electivire or Raichu. Because those were the only 2 mons that started as baby Pokemon that are electric type. I'm pretty sure there's also no poison type baby Pokemon. I should be able to fit. If I can get to it. What do you mean it can't fit? Well, that actually, am I even spelling it right? Actually, okay. We're spelling it wrong because apparently there is not an extra. It's Electivire, not Electrovire. It does fit, I just didn't know how to spell it. Oh, come on. No. No. And also, you don't get that choice, it's my own name. Like, what? I'm sticking with what I've been given. You do not get that authority. You never will. God, I'm so used to the fusion. We'll have to press D every single time just to open this options menu. No, you won't. So you're making this to be just stop. Because it's either heal 4 this time. And lucky. But there are no slots to use because they got rid of those by this point. I don't really know how to get it. I'm getting no stab on this at all. This is one blind move and completely random darkness. I see how you're playing at this Discovery. Yeah, I see it happening down there. No. No. The Minchino. Well, it's a good thing I have a fine time. Actually, I cannot remember what level I'll go over it at all. I haven't. I'm just gonna not lock it up and just open try really. As my hand has gotten itchy. Also, someone that had surgery on it ages ago. I know it's not what you were initially expecting, but the Pokemon thing. Also, do remember that it's an RPG. Remember the last time an RPG did not have grinding and was still fun? Because they took out the grinding and made it too easy. But then they went too far, really. the human doesn't normally itch like at the base of the bomb. It normally itch there. At this rate, the apple is just gonna get shiny, isn't it? And if I am correct, the apple itself becomes green and the rest of it stays the same. How fast is the super healing? Are we saying Wolverine levels of healing? Because I'm pretty sure in that it all still hurt, it just heals really fast. It's not like you are completely immune from being hurt. Because that's the thing, yes, it seems really cool. And it keeps you living forever, but then it also becomes really awful towards the end of your life because it doesn't work as well. It's keeping you alive. But in the as in the film, Logan, you can see how much of the toll it has. But at what point do they stop working, or what if they don't work at all? Where the healing factor nullifies painkillers. I don't know if that's ever said with any healing factor, but that could be an interesting Brian perspective. You know? It's one extra layer. And then what if it becomes too much and you have to overdose essentially on people? I'm just saying that no one has a proper, really good healing factor to know whether or not painkillers would or would not affect the body. To that point, would it affect just them? Or would it be a universal thing? I know I could get Apple for an EV Dragon, but then I'd have 2 grass types on my team. I do like Apple. It's just that I don't know if they changed the evolution method that normally requires training with a specific item on it. And I don't know what that item is going to be because is it for the DLC? No, actually. No, it wasn't actually. Well, I don't know. Not even I don't remember. It's I don't know. They're almost at the same level as the apple. But as I said, how much is it going to hurt? Because are we saying that the pain you would still feel is the same, it's just that it heals so much more faster? Because if that absolutely is the case, I would not have much of a problem with it. Just as long as it doesn't affect my lifespan. Because then it would just get very fucking lonely after a certain point. Because if I'm the only one that has a healing factor and I live on for longer than others, then yeah, it will become depressing. I mean, I don't know if all healing factors do that. Have you live longer? Yeah, many times the characters have done that, but to see and often doing work because a lot of the time it can come back from just one drop of blood or like one cell. And come back. It will take definitely a while, and like all the panels look awesome on it. But all they need is just one drop and boom, they are back to who they were. Or you can have a case of where Bruce Banner tried to kill himself, but then Hulk is there to stop it. Oh, Wolverine has also done that. Look it up. But that's even if you can get to that possibility. Because, okay, yes, it said that his weakness is his skull. And most versions of Wolverine have that encased by adamantium. So you are not going to get to it anytime soon. The only way to actively kill him is through drowning. Because he's so fucking heavy. I mean, partly because the metal is encased entirely around his bones. But then I think the calculation was that instead of it being 15% of our weight, it's closer to like 45%. And so he is just straight up like an anvil. He'll move around everything, just the only reason as to why he does not have fast is he ain't getting back up. Well, that would be an embarrassing way to go drowning yourself in the bath. I haven't counted how many happened at this point. Not one of them has become a shiny. I call it a rip-off. I don't know if they changed the shiny ones to what they are in the official from Shield. Or if the makers of the ROM had one, we're going to keep it the original mount. Because I would agree that halving it was too much. Lowering it by 25% would have arguably been a bit more acceptable, really. Now we're at a point where it's a bit easy to get shinies. It was hard back in the day. Especially Gen 2. I don't know what it is, but even though it was the original one and still the same encountering for shiny than 2, 3, 4, 5, it still felt more difficult in 2 compared to the others. I don't know what it is. Is it because I've played a lot less of 2 than the others? Probably so. I won't concede it could be that. Part of me would just say that's entirely because if I was even gonna be wanting to play Gen 2, half of me would be wanting to play Hogwarts or Soul Silver. Then I'd just have more theme options. Because do I want to play for the music? Or having better options because then I've actually been able to use a Yanma. way you can't escape. How slow am I? And wow, did you really want to hit all 5 times? Yeah, I can never do that. 2 is the most I will ever get. Honestly, it will be one of the moon if I ever get the other times 5 times. That sounds like I'm being pessimistic. I've seen it happen where I can hit multiple times and most I would get is maybe 3. And the opponent will just use it once and get all 5. Or just 4, so it'll be enough to KO me. Why do you not have the experience? Leftovers, I can select it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's not normally this hard. That's what she said. Ha ha. I'm pretty sure Tutor is very close to evolving. Very close. I'm not saying for certainty I'm gonna get it as well, I'm not sure because then I'll become the Ox. Glad it's not Gen 5 where we get across an hour and not be able to evolve them until level 50 or something. Because, come on, why did they not realize that was an issue at all? Because, okay, the starters evolve at regular levels. In Salmon's about around there. Okay, yes, you have a pheasant. They just gave them pheasant the wrong moves. Pretty much. Because I think it's trying to be a physical, yeah, it's trying to be a physical attacker. But they just gave it so many special moves, and so what the fuck? They wanted to make it a special attacker. Give it the special stats, not like what 65 special attacks. So all they had is so that one was physical and one was special. Fine. Not have it so the two forms, it's just a gender difference and stats are exactly the same. And then I guess you have the monkey that evolve via stone. Yeah, from the other one. And one, yeah, Barnyard one. Vesta. My dragon. Oh, Dino. Specifically in the main foot. Yeah. Main foot. It's not an old. You know, look at my the model stays true to being an early bug where evolved at like 20 or something and then reaches its final form via happiness, which is then guaranteed anyways, and I think Skull Divine, yeah, that's mid-phase. It's just the new outlays that are absurdly high. Is it really nothing new? It was usually just pseudo legendary level, not high level. Just so if it's like level 50 or 55, you max out. But that's why we love to, because it'd be really powerful, not a mean shout. Evolving at level 52, which I'm pretty sure is higher level than the Elite 4. Which I guess that's why they made the heavy line in the first place. Because they realized, okay, we don't want to decrease the levels of any evolution requirements. No, what we're going to do is just make it so that the Pokemon has to have an heavy line to just have the defenses be better. It's the only thing we're going to change. I'll definitely get in there. If I can get everything around. There's a grind going on. I could mention I have not made any more progress on the Sunstreaker appearances for Transformers Season 2. Entirely because I've been trying to work on another video, or at least the script of it, specifically how the grass type handles every region on the game from the perspective of doing a type only run, which is what I mostly do, which I have done the Emerald run the grass, but essentially go into detail for all the important fights, like watching just everything you can, really. The problem is that's a long one because I've only gone up to yellow because of how much information was needed at the start. How much was covered. Yellow's the funky one because it's the only Pokemon game, mainline wise, that has it so you don't start off with a grass type, and there isn't one until after the first gym. So I essentially had to outline your 3 options. I've almost covered yellow in that. I've done gold, silver, and crystal. But that's only the script, which is like 5,000 plus words. Yeah, it would definitely have to be truncated, to say the least. And that's only the script. I've done nothing to do with like any editing. I don't even know if I would actually do it. I would just post the entire script. If I had the time, I didn't know that it would be done by now. I had other stuff to focus on, like streaming. And work and trying to find someone else to live. And, you know, maybe I will just do the Sunstreak one, because at least I have the files storage for that, so I can just slice them all together. It'll be a lot faster of a process. Because I will say, I will say a lot, but as of right now, the Season 1 video for Sunstreak appearances is almost at 2,000 views right now. Like, it's really close. I expected that to kind of do well, not at 2K. I mean, is it almost a year old at this point? I want to say best performing video in a while. Not the best, when I've got one of them in like 60K. one Top Gear clip that wasn't on YouTube before, or at least when I checked. And you know, gone are the days of being able to get a good session going. The usual Americans to get some shorts out of it. Because when I tried, actually no, not tried, succeeded in doing a year daily uploads, because well, I counted it as like being different for if it was a short last video, long, not short form, regular video or a short. I count them as like just one or the other. I did do that. Can't say it got me anywhere, but I can say I did it. Because I'm pretty sure I was doing all of that and streaming as well. So essentially, a lot of time it would just be my morning and afternoon were taken up by editing, trying to get as many out, schedule them, stream in the evening. And this, what was like 4 years ago? 3 or 4 years ago. Or even further back, actually. Oh god. Well, I will say is that I've said it again. What I shall state for the matter is in defense of why there is a high video count on the main channel. 500 plus, I think it's rated 600, because that number does also count live streams into videos. I wish there was a way on the thing to just filter it. Of being like, are you gonna count like shorts and live streams in the, or separate it where it's like this many, I guess technically long form videos or ones that are desktop oriented, and how many shorts and how many live streams. Well, so far as I know, that's not a thing. Considering it combines all the long-form videos, the shorts, and the streams, it really doesn't play the number, to be honest. Although by this point it's at like 700 plus. I haven't checked yet. But seeing as the VODs channel also has a lot, and honestly at this point it's gonna reach 1,000 VODs. Mainly because, especially for some, like, VODs have just had to be split in two sometimes, so that's gonna inflate the number. I can absolutely hear the argument. Why do you need a VODs channel in the first place if you can just leave your streams on YouTube, on the main channel? Specifically, it's entirely because if it's cases like this where I've had to split it, because YouTube just has the whole thing in one go. But if you were wanting just to watch like a playthrough, a stream playthrough of a game, then the VOD channel is one. It's all made for that, rather than being like having to find which streams have the game and just watch those parts. Because it's not like it's much editing, actually there is none usually, it's just stopping and starting the recording. All it is. They did not make a way to speed this up. I had these things yet on. It's so bad. Iron doesn't have Skarmories at level 24 right now. And yet the Pokemon with the lucky egg right now is not getting there at all. But then also I do not know if the lucky egg at any point actually coincides with the experience share, what only matters in battle. Not long now, or maybe the entirely different ones. I'm not gonna guess, I'm terrible at guessing.
Ooh.
Yeah, what going on now? 365. That's a bit hard on the really started. However, not it is affected by it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go south, find the box. I won't call myself handsome person. Then again, there's maybe self-came again, isn't it? If we want to be as fair as possible, I'm pretty sure Game Freak in the 90s would be considered an indie studio with how many they had. I mean, not now, but back in the day. Are these just berserkers here? Well, you know, it only took them billions of dollars, you know. Billions. Unless we're gonna blame the Switch 2 for not being powerful enough. Yeah. No way of rebounding the opponents, and why is this cave? Does not got the strongest of Pokemon compared to what I was facing earlier. Like from level 21 in up to level fucking 8. This seems a bit stupid. It would not affect me, because I would prefer to play games in dark mode, honestly. Like I said before, if I could set that up and then stream it, I would be fine. But as of the current state that we're in right now, not possible. No, why is it doing that? Wow. It's a bit more than that. I have not set up anything to happen so that I could get the information, you know, obviously sent to the PC. I don't have a Twitch 2. I've not set anything up for it because I don't have the space. Oh, fuck off, Walker Fett. No. I don't want you here. Oh, I've got a choice. Cool. I've got a ghost. also, can I just say and also? Am I just not gonna be able to get a flinch? I had no chances in that. This fucked. Fucking hate Wobble Fett. I don't want that Lucha. I want the one that is currently dead. But the game said no. I want an engagement, not the punching bag that I don't like. You just never will, because trying to use it in single player is just not feasible. I don't do doubles. The why ain't got a baby form in Jennifer, I don't understand. Yeah, that's all 5. Then again, I got all 5. I don't know if it's random chance or part of it's also based on how much damage it does. It doesn't seem to affect me at all. Was 22. I can't try to be talking about him, but I'll be specific. That's not what going on looks like it. Only because most of the time you see it from its side and looking more dead on. You know, it looks very different. Now we have the rock. This is what Dreadnought should have just been on his own. Did not need tutor at all. They have 62 attack and only 39 speed. As usual, 50 defense. And with that, I am going to turn the experience share off. Even though I have to go down to Witch Hut every single time. Because as I said, it's only being used for when we have to do annoying grind sessions like that. Otherwise, we'd be here for an extra hour. I mean, it would be 10:30 by this point. And even though I have to get up earlier than I normally would want to, still at least 4 hours later than normal. That's something. I'll try not to write anything too controversial in such a way so that Twitch interns find this account, find this live stream and shut it down. Oh god, no, this music. Favorite Iron music, because remix Georgia music, but the Lego Rage one? No, it's Olivine actually. They're not Olivine cities. Oh, I can just say right in front of you actually. I thought it was gonna be more unfair than that. Problem is that there's a lot of dreams that they'd have to go through to find mine. Especially because we're even bullshitting right now. There's when I thought it was like 41 viewers. Granted, all those could just be on one stream. But I think that's not the case. I know, man. I have been waiting for you when I've about to. Can't stop sneezing. All I'm doing is delaying the inevitable. It's been a long time since we've had you and I. It's right, you want to fight me now? Oh, send out the will a little bit. Okay, I am high level then, and I actually sent out the right one intentionally. Oh yes, I have actually a rock type now. Haha! I knew that was like it. I want to show off the new rock. Look at my rock. Good thing I don't eat berries. Oh. How did it get Power Whip exactly? Because last time I checked, that's supposed to be the signature move on Angro. Although how it did not kill me, I don't know. Time to bring out the message. Still not the biggest fan of the font they use for the battle bot, essentially, because what the fuck is that M? It looks like the Z's, but for some reason when it comes to an M, that's not an M. That's an N with a horrible growth on it. I've got the grass patch, so how can you so much on it? Actually, how did you be able to be it? You have a normal type and a water type. How did you? Well, actually, you're flying. But you didn't. I don't even know what flying move you had. I didn't get a chance to see it. Somehow it had power whip. How yours has power whip and mine doesn't, will not know. Because actually, let me just randomly look that up. Is that even a thing it can get? Can it even get power, or was that just an oversight? Okay, it's not even listed anywhere on here. Really, that's a new thing for the ROM hack. Oh, yeah, I don't know. If I just look up all of my options, I don't see Bob's anywhere on the list. Clearly, they just want to be a massive surprise. But what the fuck? Oh, wait, that was it. That was just it going from here straight to down here. Cool. What's the thing? Apologies, the chairman's quite busy at the moment. Everyone please disperse. No. No need to rush off. I can still do more on grass. I even give you we need the support of our friends. You're doing them off. Aren't you being a bit hard? It's a very important cause. That's what you need to keep doing your work. Well, that's it. I promise to moving my power to this issue too. Kim. Oh, and you beads. Red, I dare say I'm impressed by your content I gave you that before I wanted to use it. And you just forgot his name? Don't say you're me. Will you be the one to win the gym challenge, or perhaps will be one of the trainers that's all about the champion? I will prove your favorite in was well placed, champ. I've been saying I've been all way now. And I didn't fucking. He saw me. We know. Ah, your name was May, right? I admit I'm curious about Leon's reasons for endorsing you. You'll have a good idea. You being this, I'll hold a celebration. Yeah, but we should really be going. I think you're best from the sink of girls you are. Cameron will be heading to this town's restaurant. When the GBA and join in there, do not continue waiting. I shall, because I'm funny like that. You... Really for you to tell me that and not several towns ago. Oh, what? It's got this aspect, and yet no training can be done at all. I'll just have time and then still annoys me. Oh, you have the flutes, man. Luminoids now? Often train Luminoids. All the styles of the full hill on the cheap, you say? But then that's just a lava cookie. Oh, I wasn't trying to find that I would demolish you. May have sent out the wrong one for this, and I don't have to find them with law. Fine then, it shall be crushed by my rock too. Oh, why did they also get furious fights? Funny. At least that one's only 2 times. Oh no. Who do I ask for help though? That's who? Who do I have to ask for help? Why is no one wanting to ask him and not... Oh, you have lemonades here. Why did I buy 2 potions? And you are just a free vending machine right now. Not really free. You know what I mean. Oh, snap. Oh, I know what I'm going to have to do. Yes, I actually do need that, by the way. Unless I have to find... Oh, do I have to go to join necessary for this? It's already holding a loop, but I guess this one is really special to it. Now maybe it will have a chance to evolve if I were to combine it with Slash. There is a man having a large reaction at the fair. Oh no, don't run there! Teleport actually. They can get mixed up sometimes, you know. I saved your life and you're not wanting me to get your stuff. Get some of your stuff. Oh, you do have the berries, making this so that it's easier to EV train, actually. The conveniency. I only had the money to use. Because I've gone off from distant regions themselves. Wow, big planes! Gen 1 up. What? Level 28 Golem? My Pokemon are not even, barely even level 24. Why the difficulty spike again? What the fuck is this? This is absurd. Okay, that did nothing. And then they just blew up on me. Oh great, I have so that I don't know what I'm gonna have to face before. Facing certain doom. It seems a bit unfair. Oh, what, really? And it has ice beam as well. Was I just supposed to have known? No, I wasn't supposed to have done so. All I did was talk to someone and he just decided I'm gonna start a fight with this person. And now it's incredibly unfair because my Pokemon are not even close. Did they just throw this in to be funny? Or did he... Oh, how am I frozen? Oh, my actually went to break out at the same time. The freeze never fucking happens. Why does it have to happen now? And how am I still... I know I'm slow, but not this slow. Again, actually, no, he uses Ice Shard knowing that I outspeed him. Aha. Oh. Wow. It's eradicated. It still manages to be faster than me. Still no critical hit though. Okay, well no, this one is Grass and Dragon. I know that. And that's why they went for it. I guess it's in way to make it fit. And that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Wow, it's almost like I figured. That's right, my only options are weak to it. Oh, stronger bug it is. I'm flanking myself and reflect. No, that's not gonna do it. accuracy of egg one because it's missing a decent amount. I have just about to scrape a victory. Somehow. I really do not feel like I should have won. Okay, 680. I don't know if I represented to sell loan for we like to what? Okay, how much for this sand shrimp? 10,000! Oh, I wasn't gonna buy them anyway, but that is a rip-off. Ouch. I won't be saying that the other trainers have mons at the same level as that. That's not gonna be fun at all. I'm doing this because it's origin and I'm expecting it to be a very interesting one. I won't say any more. Not even I won't say anything more. Oh, completely empty. The contest page is missing. Earn into I don't get a contest. Surprised they even would want to let a sheep in the house. I wouldn't. Ah. Get all your levels though. Fisherman Wonder. Oh, you're the one with the 6 only magic now. Well, the good thing I have a fast monkey. I'm expecting at least one big Gyarados. Oh, wait, no, you have an accuracy you wanted to be unique. You faked me out. Did you? Did you just have another magic card? Knockoff. Is it that just? I have no use for Val at all. Especially if they have to have a berry, because I'm pretty sure just like stop burying it outright. It is a fitness. I wish I could come back to you later just have to the full warranty. That is a crimson tiny fish. Oh, you have a second females. Okay. And of course this time. Oh, wishy-washy. Yeah, it's got the stolen ability. With this or yeah. Oh my god, it is. I did use the wishy-washy on my first Sun team. I don't know how long I kept it. I know it did not last until the end because the ability did not help as much as I wanted. Cool idea, but oh my god, that's cool. Haha. A golden magic dog would be a bit of a shame if it happened to turn red upon a ball. Oh, what you mean? Oh, why did one come and the other did not? I don't like that. Reminds me that I saw an Eevee's moving towards the horizon. Yeah, but I jump out and my head. That's supposed to be like a tray. Like the Eevee, maybe we've seen what is. There must be a true challenge. You want the one with Alpha Neon, right? Because the hot topic on the jewel. Alright. Okay, this fits. But it's the same in love fishing. But I love Pokemon Bounce even more on a mission from biology. I guess they just did not change the tank solution as the female character. And how is this one gonna go? Oh, it's the water Pokemon, isn't it? Let's do it. It's my baby creature. I don't know what it is. Oh, for fuck's sake, why are you a ground type already? No, you're not. I'm surprised. I guess it's upon evolution you become ground. The nozzle may not be much. You are now slower than I. Oh, you have mud shark. That's quite effective. You. What? Alright, fine then. I'm just going to immediately swap. I know it's simple. Not even 200. You are more than good enough for you. Never won't have to be bothered. We'll see about that. Remember then. Harry. Why does every single war type in this ship have mud shark? All of them. You don't even get an excuse for the fact that you are physical attacking wild type that doesn't even get ground at all. Getting 80 ground type. And I don't know if you can even learn Earthquake or Deep. So why you get it? He's just doing it because the makers of the ROM hack knew that there would be, well, the electric type beam Pokemon decided to make the water gym more annoying. Because yes, it's been so long since I played Tenchu, especially the early game, that I couldn't tell you if the mons in that gym have much shot. Or even if the move exists in those games. If they're gonna play like that, I'm just gonna switch. Okay, no, I went for Global Beam instead. Well, I know that I could have stayed in unless it also had mud shot. Yeah, that's not properly fixed. Gotta be honest. I even get a chance of going back. No. Poison was already being poisoned. And I think the only thing it can do, and I can't paralyze it. Hey! What are you pecking me with? Clearly ain't doing much. Is it just going to have? Is it gonna have much on like the other one did? Well, let's see. Oh, of course it fucking does. Why does it need much off? Why does it get much? Okay, well, I'm guessing. Really? Did it go so much shot? Did it only go for Beam because it might KO and it's not gonna go for much shot twice in a row? Even though I would have done that to guarantee it. Because too many times I've gone for the weaker move and it not KO. I don't take any chances at all. Oh wait, nope. I can't do that because that makes it impossible for me to do anything. And I wouldn't mind going back to the fucking center unless I can't. It doesn't work here because it's in part of the gym. What the bloody hell do I... I've not been south yet. I guess I can see what south has to offer me. Oh, not much. As they use a Pokemon in battle would never do that. Baby that's also just standing there. Okay, so there is nothing down here at all. Right, so trail to the gym? Goodbye. Okay, it's not from you, the one down here. Some lemonadiers. Oh, okay, I'll get 11 of them. Aha! Let's see how bad this team can go for us, because you know how probably the first one went. I haven't type advantage. I just can't level up anything. Now, this time I have. Oh, I can ride the bike in here. And here. I don't think they made it through, and I'm holding down B, and surprisingly it's faster. I'm not going to equip it? And why did the pods have to recenter? I don't like it when they do that. You have to go through the whole damn thing again. Press it. I can't do anything with that. That's in the realm of impossibility. Is that one now? There we go. Only took us 5 hours and 27 minutes to get right before the second gym. Which also happens to be water. Like Canter. And no others. There's any other water gyms. This was really reserved for him. having both 3 and 5 part 2. Actually, apart from the 4, technically 5th? Or the 4th, depending on which one you play. Love that it plays this music. I'm just gonna say it again. Welcome on the gym challenge. I think you already realized, but I'm Nessa. Sorry I made you walk. I don't know my humble mention difficulty, yet you clearly your mind and Pokemon trainer must be quite right. No matter what plan you have. We will see. I'm not the biggest fan that the music used for this. It's just training music. If it was done for a remix for the gym leader music, fine, but it isn't. Oh. I'm not using that yet. How's he gonna do that? Pretty much. Any damage is too much, really. Are you going to heal? Because if you are, I'm just gonna end up making. Hey, nope, you swapped. I don't know what moves you're gonna have. You're going Dreadnought. No, that matter because you just held me like that. Oh. I'm gonna say something change from play and just punch the rock. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do that. Oh. Faster than me. I'm not sure if that's because of the dynamite. What the fuck? No, it's faster and then just one-shots me. Before the rain even initiates. Is it just fans under my whole scene? Even though it's a Dreadnought and Dreadnought is not known for speed. I have no priority moves because those don't exist. Okay, that. Ow. Ah, that's just my whole team gone. Well, surely after 3 turns it dissipate. Unless it wants to go on for longer than that. You want taste of your own fucking medicine. Oh, thanks. Which button is it though? Oh. This is what you get. I wasn't gonna do it until now, but no, you decide to use it. What you get KOing in all of my team. Yeah, the good man in those looks, as far as I would be gone already. Why does a cuter, not cuter? Like you wanted to be the little prick that uses Aquajet, knowing you can't do anything else. I feel that the AI just likes that, knowing it has no other option, seeing it has Aquajet, that I'm gonna go for that move and make so that I can't do it flawlessly. If I don't get priority moves like that, I may be apparently the strongest member of this gym, but I was totally washed away. Unless your Dreadnought wants to be an absolute arsehole. Your Dreadnought could have easily just, I don't know how it had enough speed to just outpace my entire team, but oh, it found a way. You got water badge. Such a lame name for a badge. It's literally just the type that you used to push back. Really? No alternative color or even material? Lame. I have a feeling it's likely a thing. Just like even in the original games as well. Like that's not me trying to be like, oh yes, you all the ones with really bad names. I've seen that a bad name then, and it still is. No, I almost wanted more XP on the electrical, and I did not get that. I mean, one's around the same level as the rest of the team, so does it entirely matter? This race still does it if you Pokemon that you don't know when you pull the form at all. And I didn't even use a single lemonade. Wasn't even me trying to be stung, that's just how it ended up. Let's celebrate your victory. Oh, you won by 2? You two know each other? Hooray. Please be seated. Feel free to see from town. Actually, I'm going to be eating off the choices. I'm looking forward to eating. Oh, how is Professor McNamara going to get off? Oh, you did it to her, you know. She was the one who figured out how to use the power of Western stars and use the power of Dynamax. I'm not the biggest fan of Dynamax because all it is a Pokemon game big. Gigantamax, if that was the only aspect to it, I would be fine with. Not Dynamax as a whole because it's just the Pokemon getting bigger. Gigantamax is where it goes to where it's fun. But then you also have the problem of pretty much all of them just went to Gen 1 Pokemon, and for some reason Pikachu and Eevee got one. And then what? Okay, we went to the starters. Okay, Galvado is like the only one I can think of that didn't go to. From Gen 1, like it's Snorlax. Lapras, I mean, the Meowth also got one. I'm pretty sure that one, Galvado was like the only, I want to say, non-Gen 1 Pokemon to get a Gigantamax form. Butterfree also got one. No, I was going to bed, it's just Galvado. I still like. This is kind of from someone who liked the concept of the Mega Evolution. I just didn't like the fact that it screwed over certain Pokemon by the fact that they'll never get a proper evolution anymore. Because Mega Evolution sort of disappeared for quite a few years. Also, yes, I mentioned my back. I've got spots on the back of it that just piss me off. And then I'm more than the biggest fan of the Z moves in Gen 7. One forms were fine. Like a lot of times, it can really just be the concept of Zen, and then they just decide to give Garchomp 2 Mega Evolutions flag or nothing. There's so much we don't know about that. It's causing us some worries. It even made me take a power spot detector with me when I started traveling. Power spot detector. Our device allowed me to discover the power spot. Locations that make our particle not perform the damage. Oh, the max rain valves I did not believe. I don't like hearing that Professor McNaught is so worried, but if only there was something I could do. I mean, it may be good for you to visit the Golden Hammer Vault. I believe the key to unlocking the secret of the Dynamax phenomenon lies in the history preserved there. Understood, Chairman. I will arrange a meeting with Miss Sonia. However, I believe it is about time we get going. But I finally had a chance to speak with Faye. Regrettable. I suppose it can't be helped if something needs to be done. There's no time like the present after all. In any case, I bid you all farewell. Do you think it's doing me a favor? It's right. The Vault would be a good book to warfare according to legend, but you've got the war budget and defeating this is no small feat. Not even a water one. That's not how this is supposed to work. You're not rock. This is a good friend. Perhaps I should drop in on them. Based on certain fan art, you're a bit more than just friends. I don't even get to buy anything from this restaurant. Damn! I have been. But no, in my mind, for some reason, I'm still angry of how that dim battle went. Entirely because the next time I got nothing and I had to rely just on Simisage and almost all my team was dead. For some reason, I'm still angry about it. I don't articulate my anger, so I was actually the easiest thing in the world.
No.
It's not that level, you know. I don't know what it is. It succeeded. I beat her own game, kicked her ass, and yet for some reason I'm still feeling angry. No, I did not get to see what that was. That went at the speed of light. Yellow mine. I think it was because I was holding down B because I was still running. And that automatically made it so that it was just gonna go fast. Why do I have to get spots on my back and then they be the annoying pieces of shit? Not normally this bad. I don't know what I've done to cause it. Just so much backney. The amount of spots I can put on my back right now. Jesus Christ. Like a literal just series of craters. Oh. Right, let me just get more pillows and stick it behind me. Maybe I can get some comfort going. No, it's still not helping because it's too fucking long. That somewhat helped. I don't know about how much. Oh, Beads wanted to fight me now. I was always looking at that made a big fire in his pile. I'm pretty sure back knee is not a cause from being in bed too much. Not if I barely get a chance when I'm having to get up early. Okay, yes, there was definitely times when I spent a few too many hours, but in terms of recency, no. I'm to do these things right now. Then again, I suppose it's a form of mercy to crush weak opponents early on if you're under the misguided impression that you're stronger than me. Surely you'll be awful weapon now. Naturally. Only inconceivable that I, the challenger chosen by the chairman, for wounds. Yet you do not have an original theme. God. I'm right at level 25. The only one I have higher level than that is Simisage. Who do you think you are? I'm sorry that I didn't want to experience Shell the entire time. And so now I'm just gonna have Pokemon higher level than me the entire playthrough. Is that, oh, you grinded to level 99? Okay, here's Pokemon at level 100 now? Or even 101? Something like that? That's what I was saying about before. Clearly it's somehow true. No, no matter how high I go, it just finds a way. Well, I can do it myself. Also, with no sense of deeds. I don't want to go much further because I'm pretty sure the more I try to get rid of them, the more they're just gonna appear. Oh, so you're saying the weaklings, or at least your team is, and yet you're wanting to use super potions on me. Clearly means that you are having some difficulty. Hmm? And you use 2 in a row. If you use the 3rd one, I'm gonna make it so that you can never find your way out of the cave. I will find the deepest, darkest corners. Choose one of them and just leave you there. Without flash. So you did not use 3 in a row. I know. Good land. I was gonna be psyched. Is this gonna be the annoying one? I mean, that technically have nothing, because it is gonna be psychic and fairy. Even though I have a poison type, it's not exactly gonna help me much. I don't have a steel type, because the steel type right here is not there yet. So, CTGs. Yeah, not good for the Hakuji, because they're going to attack them. But yet learns no physical attacking moves. But the only good moves for it are on TRs. And I didn't know they were even still doing Red Nose Day as a thing. I remember that being years ago. I don't remember it being a thing. Many years afterwards. I wasn't trying to. Really? Pardon me, it seems I must take back my words. You're not weak, you lack talent. Now you lack the talent of being able to find actually good psychic types. Your chances of completing the gym challenge are pretty slim, I must say. At least you tried. Yet you gave me 3 hyper potions and still lost to me. Shut the fuck up. No. How many of those are there? Fuck off. I get an encounter on the step of as to where there would be a battle with Team Yell. What are the chances of that? Trust me, mate. Sorry to bother you. You're one of them taking all the gym challenge, right? Cranky, that's really something. I'll look back at you. No, I was not expecting to be healed. Or hop to appear out of nowhere. What the fuck is going on? I don't understand that. You'll even be showing on Lee pretty soon. What? Lee? It's Leon, unless they just call him Lee because it's funny. Oh, jog on, mate. Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation here? Yeah, and can't you see that I'm Hopper's ready to be your next champion? Ooh, so we've got a joke here, hey? It's so funny I forgot to laugh. If you think I'm joking, I'll prove it to you. And I think about with you all will definitely end with some laughs. Let's take them on together. No, I speak English. No. We'll just show you what that means. I discovered what to knock for. I just wanted to knock off gym challenges one at a time. You have to look at it again because I can't speak English sometimes. If the anger is just there, I don't know if it was creating more by not being able to succeed at Soul Cinder or what. It just feels like the anger is here and it's just not going away. Like if I have a stress ball just on me pretty much at all times. So why I cannot resist Dark or would be neutral to it, I don't know. Because I've always been super effective against it. Why is there no option to just... I don't know anymore. Oh great. Immediately swap to the other move. Of course you need both of them. Okay, what character would just show the fact that just has like just so angry all the time? Because that's often how I'm just feeling right now. Why am I just angry? What is wrong with you? That's the first time I even used Silica and get you missing. That's happened so many times in like the past year, it is ridiculous. First time I even get a chance to use the move and I somehow miss. Most of the time with rock moves, I don't want to make an accurate physical rock move at all. I can't get critical hit whatsoever. Hey, does not exist. Oh yeah, cool. Version is so fast that even after speed boost time, it's so slow. Oh no, critical hit either. Whoa. Oh great. No, I'm going to survive. No critical hit though. Hello, Mugs the champions. No brother, I know we're Team Yell, but we'll leave quietly when we're beaten. That's not viral for you now then. They could cover have gone off. What? I didn't hear anything about Cobble being around here, so how do you know? And you're just not going to swing, you just disappear. Get the fuck back in. I know it was all by one stage, but a focus energy is basically what it is if it is only one stage. And yeah, I'm pretty sure with focus energy I can hit a critical hit more effectively. I know that they're not moves that get boosted crit chance and all. But I've had moves, I've used moves like Slash that will not crit, but I will be able to use another move up with. Oh no. Every time I switch out, it delays itself for a second, and then I become terrified that it's used pursuit. I'm traumatized by the move at this point. Even though I'm pretty sure they took pursuit out. Why do you need the hammer ability to increase speed after already using rock polish? You're already faster than me. You need to increase it more. Speed does not equal power. Surprisingly. What the fuck is the point of this if there is no hidden item here? Oh, I remember phasing Annoy, but not that long ago. And it took forever. I feel like I did not want to ignore it. Not even the crown situation. I don't know what it is. Pokemon, let's start. No, I know I not care for one's music at all. Did you just know that I was going to be swapping to a ground type? No, not ground type, a rock type. I should use your only ground move, and I immediately missed Water Gun again. As I say, every single time I have an accuracy drop, it goes from 100% to 1%. And it hit rock last first time. That's funny, isn't it? That's the mistake again. I got hit with mud slap once. Now I can't see a damn thing. I was expecting it to just run off early enough. It basically did, really. Could you not see what happened on base of what I said or what happened on the street? In the game, where I got hit by one mud slap and was missing none of everything. out that in the shop. Somehow, we find a way. How the hell can you have less than 28 speed? Yes, but you understand, I'm the one playing the game, so it automatically feels worse because it's not being played vicariously through someone else. I'm the one actively playing. And I was already angry before, but all I did was heighten the anger. Push out of the right now, just a bit unhelpful when I don't have physical water move to use. It's more in the moment of every single Pokemon now. Pretty much just as much on. Like all the Mars Gym trainers for some reason had it somehow. And now this one wants to have it as well. Why is it common? Okay, yes, Sunfisk is a ground steel type in this game. But why? And also, why did it immediately want to swap as soon as I swapped? It didn't know I was going to? Or is it a random thing? I don't know. How am I training team? Yeah, great. So we've managed to find Kaboo. But also, I'm just gonna mention that at no point did anyone else mention Kaboo was anywhere near this cave at all until Hot mentioned it. So how he knew, I don't know, because he didn't mention anything to me. No one else said anything. So is that in the original game, or at least this in this ROM hack? I'm just like. I'm wondering what the fuck happened. Unforgivable to get in the way of a cargo holder out of work. We are getting in its way. We were trying to cheer it on. So you did a number on the cycle's go. And it's one thing. One shouldn't get in the way of honest work. That's Calvin, man. He's wicked. One day he's supposed to do. Well, I don't think it was mentioned until more recently as to who he was. I'm just saying that we should have basically been told, even though most people playing this game already know how the game plays. I'm still saying until Hot mentioned it, nothing, no lead into it. At least, I mean, right up to the last moments, I can guarantee the perfect match when I face you in challenges. I specialize in fire type Pokemon, the water type Pokemon. You gotta mind them the perfect opponent to train against. Regardless of this game, like just. Stream once you get out of his mind and you'll reach milestone. Get good rest in the hotel. Yeah, which hotel? Because all the players didn't find the hotel at all. I don't know what are you talking about, Kaboo. It's like a lot of gym challengers give up because they just can't beat Kaboo. And now I'm fine. Which line that is. Oh, don't want to get in the clinches. Why? No. That'd be too much. Eek, don't try anything funny in the dark. Well, dark, I've seen grinders around. Hippopotamus. Oh, you can bring out your sand stream. It's not going to affect me at all. Just your ground type. I'm the one that gets the special defense bonus. you don't. Fuck on that one. Or you're just gonna make me fall asleep because it's the only thing you're able to do. I mean, you have a D. It'd be a shame if I had a berry or an awakening. It's still happening. The itch has now come back and it's now in the rest area on the far side. Nothing I'm doing is making it disappear. Of course it's not. Great. No sturdy at all, I see. Just a link inevitable on it.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Thank you. Oh, no, the cells are just out there. No. Despite how tempting that is. Oh, what do you mean? Like there was a small tree in the way. Full of them. I will burn down the entire forest if you do not let me pass. What? It was right. And my character go from completely bright to more darkness. That's odd. Also, I healed, not knowing if I was gonna be in the gym area or not. A challenging move, right? I'm giving it your all, even this way, huh? Hey, help with something for a second. I want to see if you're ready for the next move. Okay, cool. Another vital. That's 3 at this point. Technically the same amount as what Bloodborne 1 has. People said you fought the trainers rivals too much in that game. Oh, finally, I managed to actually get a flinch. I'm surprised. I'm long enough, ain't it? Can't I stop into madness? I'm pretty sure I aimed it down and yet the game did no clearly right. No, I don't get the gimmick behind Morpeko and what makes it so that it transforms at all. I don't know. It somehow managed to get Thunderball number 26. Does it just flip-flop between the two? The problem is that I don't know. Oh, and there's dog balls as well. What are my good moves? It had a miracle seed of its own. That was wonderful to know. And no one did they use grass moves. And it's still not going to any have this. God! It's off. Okay, it's not there in the world. I need a leak. How fast is the Morpeko? I know it's an electric type, but not every electric type moves at the speed of light. I know. It's just I don't have anything to resist the moves. Apart from one electrifier that is not gonna go swimmingly, but I'm going to try anyways. Why do you have so many super Russians? This is come for me that has a lot of lemonades. I still don't know that much. And I'm not going to poison, am I? No, because that would be a miracle. No, the miracles don't happen around here. This is not going to be even close to enough speed. Yeah, it's still not poison, surprisingly. Nothing. And I device just going to have to be fucking sacrificed. Because I told you that one speed increase was not going to be enough more. Morpeko is not meant to be this much of a problem, but I find a way every single time. No, I don't have a quick tail, but I would like a fucking thing at this point. No, a little bit too much. Almost part of the reason that's why I'm just this angry is because I'm tired. Because I'm pretty sure that is part of the reason that's why I'm kind of just angry is because you're tired. I don't know. I've got no trouble zero kinds of miles. No, here's a Scraggy again. Without its force and being really slow. Guess I know what I'm gonna have to do for this. The next coming up is just get my entire team to level 7. I'm gonna have to manually do, no doubt, because I don't know the levels. Well, I would rather do it for security purposes. Guess I better get to bed and rest up for tomorrow. You better get some sleep too. Can I stop itching? One sector, like the other one that was 81 not so bad, but this one it's trying to make me bleed on bone as well. I'm guessing I just stood in place. After the next exchange, I was weak cards, but if you have against him, I have a few copies and I'll give you one. Okay, why do we need all these cards together exactly? Oh, switch off, no big deal, I think it's 2. I still don't know why we need one. I did not switch over. I'm using an analog stick, and to say that I did is not precise. I even hear. Really? So I used a hotel, and yet it still did not give me the possibility of healing. You know that doesn't make sense, right? Because in Pokemon games, using a bed heals your team. Oh, did we not sleep on a bed? Like I said, did we just sleep standing up and did that just not count? Oh great, this is very, very unhelpful. Why are you here with these low level items? Where do they have a... But, oh wait, no, it's because I'm all the way back here. I would be why. I've done the thing that I said would be annoying me. Specifically, instinctively pressing D. Open up the select menu. Why did it cost 2023 for an origin book? I've done it again! How many times? I don't need to press it. And it's still itching the fuck out of me. Yeah, I can have Bluetooth. It's my only option. It's not even a good one. Oh, right. Right, well, level that, because I said 30 of the joke. Okay, now that's another mine. itch is still pissing me off because literally it feels like a different scratch. Frankly, yes, it's true. It's still there. No, I've not seen any of them. I'm trying new ones. Oh, that's pretty much what I mean. That is a Hogwarts and Silver Sprite. That what it looks like, yeah. Oh great, I'm dead. Almost. Who thought it was a good idea to give Charmeleon Dragon Rage at level 21? Who thought that was entirely fair? Who? Always for once, but the levels are fair. In my favor. Don't hang on physical water move so it doesn't do much. Oh, you have super potion as well. You're a gym trainer, you're not supposed to have any of that. We're actually gonna have to really capture a normal amount. Get them 14. And everyone's gonna have it? Surely we could just get the big club and just purchasing it, right? What no could I have feed? Let's capture and see the situation at hand here. It is a fully ball Pokemon, so I'm not expecting it to go. Yeah, exactly. Really? Back to back? I'll put one shade. Unless try raw. How about it to be worse? Yeah, it's dead. And still not gonna count. I'm completely fine with leaving the episode on the cliffhanger of the gym battle, heading off to bed. Let's see if it has the item I need. Well, then I'm gonna have to just buy one. I mean, you have the Pokemons. Oh, card key. Move iron. Right, okay, yeah, I did say I'm going to save the game right here, right now, and end the stream, because in the end of it all, I'm still getting annoyed by this itch. I'm still internally angry. The day may not be timeless, so I'm going to get some food and go to bed. Maybe next stream, in about 4 days' time or something, won't be a thing. But what is it specifically? Or was it just that one fight really being annoying and Dartle's friend? For those watching the VOD, I did do something before this, I don't know what it was. Well, that can be fine. Sometimes it is a bit of hammering it up, hammer. Other times, like this one, it's genuine. Pop up. Because is it one of those races from in here, or in the tiredness, or is it that one fight? I don't know. No, but I won't know until you stop the lane. Just end it here, and I'm pretty sure it's Hogwarts Legacy. It's only considered one of the two in about 4 days' time. May not happen depending on whether or not I can actually get it. Meet up Seshka and we'll have that to mind. Because even though one of them said that they'd be interested, the other one said decided to just not say it. I'm just gonna end it here now and see if there is anyone that I know that is also streaming on Twitch. Oh, there is as well. Oh god, we're gonna have to do that, aren't we? Fine then. Obvious. Have now. Everyone else, we have a certain someone to raid. Oh, I just do the multiple time the follow. No, it is not